Hello, Defo. Just setting up the other stream. Give myself a thumbs up. Just did the wrong thing. Alright, when I press thumbs up button turns black but the number doesn't go up. Huh, no problem, doesn't matter. Thank you. Okay, I am so ready to play. It has been a very, very long day. How was your day, Defo? How was your day, Defo? I don't know if I had my mic down, so I might have said it twice. Oh, good. Easy day. Hello, Samuel. hello, oh, I don't know what to call you. LYX. Samuel, George. Hi, George. This is, the first Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 1. Got him. Okay, good. Right on. I appreciate the sub. We're actually, this is the start of playing the series. So we will be playing at least up to 10-2. What game, Defo, are you talking about? Are you playing Final Fantasy 1? What game are you talking about? You are playing this? Okay. Yeah, we're not to the part where I got stuck yet. But we're gonna get there. At first I thought I was playing the wrong game because I hadn't gotten to the part where I had got stuck yet. But then I realized after the king turned into Altos or whatever, that I think I did get past that part, so we must not be to where I got stuck yet. What's up, Braid? Nice to see you. Hello, Yusu. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, is give the Witcher eye. I guess we're about to find out what happened. Did we not get the eye? I thought we got it. Oh, you gave her back her eye, but you're not done yet. I got you, I got you. I don't know. I'm probably just like a pepperoni pizza person. But I'll eat like whatever. It doesn't matter. Lovers, Supreme, Pepperoni. My wife likes jalapenos. She likes the jalapenos. I like veggie pizza too. I'll do just a veggie pizza as well. Got a new puppy today, and he is the cutest thing. He's a stray. He's need. Oh my gosh, what am I trying to say? He's injured. We'll be taking him to the vet on Wednesday. Cat is not cool with the dog yet. It's one day down. So far not too keen on the dog. Dog loves the cat though. I don't know that there's really anything. Anchovies is odd. I would not eat anchovies on pizza. I don't like anchovies at all. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't remember when I tried anchovies, but there's one time when I did try it and I was like, oh my gosh, no, thank you. I'm not a big fish fan in general though. Oh, I know. I think it was a salad that they put anchovies in, and I didn't know it was going to have anchovies in it. Yeah, I like pineapple on pizza. I also like pizza without pineapple. Not a picky person in that regard. Pineapple and jalapenos, nice. You are making me want a pizza, but I can't get one right now. You love fish, but it doesn't belong on pizza, right? Nitro powder. avocado. Oh, this place is only a town. I don't know if there was any places. Yeah, there was a place here that was locked with the mythic key, wasn't there? Pretty sure. Maybe I'm crazy. Now we have the mythic key, and we can open all these doors. And then I don't know where exactly we're going yet, but I'm trying to get all these mythic key doors opened. Which means we're gonna go back into that cave, and that cave's still gonna be a little bit hard. Maybe there wasn't somewhere here that had a mythic key. I thought there was. Yeah, yep, gave you the key. So now anywhere that there was a mythic key door, you can go open that door. Both castles, the elf castle and the other guy's castle, have a spot, and that's where I just went. And now I'm gonna go head to that cave, I guess. I may have forgotten some places, I don't know. Right on, Braid, that's awesome. I try not to even pay attention to that. There's times when I do and there's times when I don't, but I try not to. But that's awesome. That's very cool. Happy to almost be there. Last you checked, I was at 1.2. Wow. That's crazy. Oh man, I got a lot of sun today. Did I already get... Hey babe, are you still awake? Are you falling asleep? Maybe go talk to him about it though before. I don't know. It's up to you. Okay. Never mind. But now you're at 1.45. Okay, so I already got the one here. It was this one up here. Yeah, I got the Mithril Hammer. I haven't actually equipped all this stuff yet. Hammer for the girl, of course, for the one. My healer's a boy and my black mage is a girl. And I don't know what red is. because I named him after the boy and the wife. That's what I mean. Yeah, I think 2 of my guys have the hammer. I'll check in a sec here. So let's see. This guy's using mithril knife and this guy's using mithril hammer. Nice. Because of the rib, of course. Okay, castle where the guy turned evil. Thank you for clarifying. I was a little confused. Yeah, I was a little confused. I was thinking, defo, there is no abandoned castle. But I suppose that is an abandoned castle, especially now that the guy's dead there. Yeah, I saw a little bit of it. I saw my son playing it a little bit. There was Star Wars not too long ago too, so I'm not not very excited. Gosh, I can't remember. There was a little while back that it was Star Wars in Fortnite. I feel like Disney basically owns them now, and they just do whatever Disney tells them to. like, do Star Wars, do Marvel, do Star Wars, do Marvel, do this, do that, do this. Maybe I'm wrong. But they did just do Star Wars not too long ago. It was cool. I enjoyed it. I liked it. But I'm like, how are we already back on Star Wars again? Braid saying, where are all the bodies going since matter can't disappear? I almost got a game over just for... Oh no. Oh no, these guys again? Since it's code, they're just gone. Oh yeah, those squid priests are good. Lightning on the squid priest. Lightning on the squid priest. That's nice. That's awesome. Only Final Fantasy I've played is 10, but this turn-based style is making me want to play a modern turn-based game. Wonder what the best is these days. I don't know. I every time I see turn-based modern games, they always, I don't know, they never look good to me. I don't know. Modern day turn-based gaming is a lot different than turn-based gaming used to be, I feel like. Although maybe it's not. Because I was just gonna say, turn-based gaming nowadays is just like grinding, but here I am grinding. So maybe it's not different. Defo says that Xenoblade Chronicles 10 is the answer, or X. Sir Cal says, is it sappy? Xenoblade Chronicles. Okay, that's not quite what he said. Pokemon is mid. A lot of new turn-based combat are mid too. He wants a cheeseburger. The two best turn-based games right now are Claire Obscure and Xenoblade Chronicles. X is not sappy at all, and you can pilot mechs later on. Oh, right on. You gotta play Expedition 33. You'll be crying your eyes out the whole game. And I'm like, nope. Yeah, no thank you. Thank you, no thank you. Oh yeah, Expedition 33 is Claire Obscure. Oh, okay. What is more popular, Pokemon or Star Wars? I would say Star Wars, but what do you guys think? The combat looks amazing in the art style right now, or of all time. Right now, I'd say Pokemon. I'd say Star Wars, but Star Wars definitely lost something when Disney took it over. It wasn't even done, dude. How do you hand off your project to Disney when you haven't even finished it yet? Wasn't there supposed to be 9 and you only did 6 or something like that? There was like a plan for Star Wars when he started it, and I'm pretty sure he didn't finish it. Pokemon has earned an estimated 150 billion in total sales, whereas Star Wars has earned 70 billion total sales. Based on those figures, Pokemon is the winner chicken dinner. One thing that's interesting about that, though, and that I think that needs to possibly be accounted when you compare things like that, is like if you go look up on YouTube like any rapper or musician from before the internet was popular. Man, you could even do someone like Sublime or you know, someone that like transcends borders. And then you compare them to any lame half-wit modern day talent, but you go to their YouTube channel and that person's gonna have 10 times the subs and they suck and they don't compare to, they don't even come close to comparing to something like Sublime. But because of the time that like and I'm just using Sublime as an example. You could say even Metallica. You could say Metallica. Take your pick. Modern day artists are gonna have way more subscribers and way more followers, just because it's modern day, and the like Sublimes and the Metallicas didn't get big in in this environment. They got big before this environment. Come here, buddy. You want to say hi? Come here. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get the puppy so you guys can see. Here's that's the cute little puppy. That is a stray that one of the people in town saw in a field like 3 weeks ago, and then just the other day they were driving past this field again, and the dogs were all still in the same spot, and they were worried that, you know, no, hold on. So they were worried that since they had been there for 3 weeks at least, that you know, they were worried about them. And then good thing that they stopped too, because both of them are a little messed up. This guy's got like a wound on his side, and then his tail's messed up. We're taking him to the vet on Wednesday to get him all checked out. But they didn't want to keep both of them. There was 2 of them. They didn't want to keep both of them. Because they already have 2 dogs, so that would have been 4, and they are planning on keeping 1, so they're gonna have 3 dogs, which is a lot. But Tucker's getting old, and I don't know how much longer Tucker will be with us, and we did bring the dog over and let him hang out with Tucker for a while before we decided that we'll take him. So we went over there and we hung out with the dogs, and then they said that they wanted to keep the other one, so we said, well, we'll take this one over to our house and put him with our dog for a while and see how they do. And everything went well, and so we went back and said, yeah, we'll take him. And then we made a vet appointment for him to go get checked up, because he's got some owies that he needs to have looked at. I think he needs to go to the restroom, so I'm going to take him out real quick. I'll be right back, guys. So I said the dog needed to go out, and then my wife comes around the corner and she's like, so the dog just peed. And I'm like, great. Yeah, I cleaned it up. So, actually, I want to clean it up a little better. I'll be right back, guys. Anyway, so yeah, I'm like, the dog needs to go pee, and then my wife comes around the corner. She's like, the dog peed. I'm like, great. So there's my first cleanup of the new puppy, and my first load of laundry from the new puppy. Go on, buddy. Go on, please. Go on, please. on, please. Maybe I don't want you to read the chat. Just don't worry about it. Hey, I want you to go get headphones and watch on your Twitch. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna take this puppy out again. I don't trust it. What's the victory screen music? There we go. We switched it up a little. Went to the better graphics. Went to the different soundtrack. Tucker and the new puppy like each other though. It's too bad that Tucker's hips are bad because he is such a puppy still. He just wants to play ball and hang out with you all day. He played ball so much today, but now he can barely stand up. Poor guy. I'm sure he doesn't care. I'm sure he's super happy about it. He's like, oh man, that was, I enjoyed playing ball. Like eating a tub of ice cream and one sitting. My son feels the same way, I think. think I already got this one. But just in case. It's down here, right? This is where the... Oh, okay. Alright guys, I'm going back to the terrible graphics before I start liking the new graphics too much. Alright, Defo, are you there? And do you know where we go next? Let me go talk to these guys. I'm super tired from having a long day. I'm enjoying myself very much actually. But yeah, I enjoyed taking the dogs out. I'm absolutely exhausted. If I laid down on the bed, I would be out in like less than 1 minute. Okay, there. I think I need to go try this. Also, I burned all day. I burned all the wood in the backyard that I'm trying to get rid of. So my eyes are like hurt. Dog is being pretty good. Is that better? Okay, I just gave this guy the nitro powder. There's a way to get my ship through. So at first I was thinking that I needed to go back up to the first castle area because I thought there was I'm pretty sure there's a cave that I did somewhere that also has a Mystic Key thing. But then I started thinking every other Mystic Key thing has just been good equipment, so it's not gonna be, that's not gonna be the answer. And so from there I thought, if that's not gonna be the answer, then I must need to try. Then I thought I'll just try to go around in the boat as much as I can and see if there's another place to let out. And then when I saw that there was this place to let out here, I let out and found that little area right there with those miners. Just luck, really. I don't know how she feels about being a black mage. I told her she was a black mage. She didn't really react. Have I broke the news to her that she's a black mage? Yeah. Just remember to like and sub if you haven't already. Thank you, Bray. Dude, if my cat sees this dog with his chicken, he's gonna go crazy. He's gonna be like, he has my chicken. And it's gonna go down. Keep messing with it, or do I get it away from him? That is my cat's favorite toy. I probably better get it away from him. I gotta get it away from him. Server shut down. I figured out my favorite online game server shut down. Realm Royale and my rank was Grandmaster rank. I was really good. Ah, my ears! Well, Devil May Cry 1 is a masterpiece, probably top 100 worldwide. My account was worth over $70 Canadian. Right on. Right on. Has anyone given me a mission? In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. He is a wise man who knows much. A giant living in the cave eats rocks. He'll eat just about any kind of rock, but I hear he especially likes gems. He can't get enough of them. There's nothing I, the great genius Dr. Un, do not know. Wait, you've never heard of me? Inconceivable. The cat just came down from upstairs and the dog is looking at him. The Cavern of Earth is to the south of Melmud on the peninsula called the Devil's Tail. It used to be the closer you got to the cave, the more fertile the soil. Now it's a barren waste. The earth is decaying and it's all the doing of the vampire that lives in the cavern of the earth. Our town is in such rotten shape because he's blocking the flow of the power to the earth. Will you stop him for us? There we go. That's what we need. The cavern of the earth is to the south on the peninsula tail. There we go. It died 2025 February 13th. Server shut down on 2025 February 13th. It died like 2023. I have probably $100 into one of my Pixel Gun 3D accounts. The puppy and the cat are trying to figure each other out. Is there no item shop here? I need an item shop. I don't think there is an item shop in this town, guys. The dog just went in the dog toy bin and grabbed the rope. Pretty smart, I think. I think he's a smart dog. Man, I just had to haul a propane tank up a hill for a guest, and of course they don't know how to start a fire. Yesterday, a guest used an entire bag of fire starter and a bin of kindling to start one fire. That's crazy. Everyone knows that you. Never mind. No, 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 no.
No.
Sorry guys. The dog just peed again. I got a bunch of treats in my pocket, so when he goes outside and goes the right way, I'll make sure he gets a bunch of treats. dog is crazy. He's going to town. At least he's grabbing stuff out of the toy bin. Even though it's not his. It's better than a lot of other things he could be grabbing. Yeah, I'm zoned. I'm like, puppy, game, puppy, game, puppy, game. And that's about it. I think Tucker's a little mad right now because the puppy's laying on the bed with him. And he's like, I'm trying to go to bed and you're sitting over here chewing on a toy. Dude, Resident Evil, the first Resident Evil was sick. I think I played 1 and 2, and there's just something about 1 that is like, I mean, 2's really good too, but well, Resident Evil 1 was kind of its own thing at the time. It was nothing quite like it at that time, I feel like. And it was really awesome. I gotta move a little bit of clothing from my old dog so he can lay where he's trying to lay. Okay. Definitely not 4 more hours. I mean, I guess it's possible. I didn't think I was going to stream a long time last night, and then I did. But probably not.
That's awesome, Deco. Every time I go to Home Depot or anywhere in town, really, I gotta go back. Coming home, I'm going past this Mexican truck, and I always stop there and get a breakfast burrito and a soda. Bacon breakfast burrito and a soda almost every single time but I don't go to town very often. But when I do, I always stop there. Do you guys ever get so tired, or have your like I said, also I was burning all day, burning wood that I'm trying to get rid of in my backyard in a fire pit. But do you guys ever get so tired, or do you burn and your eyes hurt after burning all day? Anyways, it just feels so good to rub, like close your eyes and rub your eyelids. Oh man, feels so amazing. It's like just like almost like you're massaging your eyes. Oh, it feels amazing. Dog is crazy, dude. He's a trip. But he's smart. He keeps going under the bed and grabbing another toy. And then when I take it from him, he knows that he's not going to have that toy. But he has like every single toy that he is on the bed. So he's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 toys on the bed. single sock or a single shoe? Oh, he can't have that either. That's Sebastian's also. Nice on your Switch, awesome. Right. I remember when Resident Evil 2 came out, my friend got it and we played it all night into the next day with no sleep and beat it multiple times. That's awesome.
The weapons you get in Xenoblade Chronicles are so rad. This is definitely my game of the year. I played 7 for like 20 hours. Not many times. Not many, but it's some time. I think he's saying that he played Final Fantasy VII for like 20 hours and he didn't beat it a bunch of times. But it's such a long game. I think that's what he's saying. Resident Evil 3 is $13.50 Canadian. I don't know if you... Are they called cents? I think. I don't know. Right on. Yeah, but it's cloud-based, meaning you have to play it online. Oh, William, what's up? Hey, did you finish Skyrim playthrough? Also, do you remember me? Yeah, I remember you, William. Also, your game audio is even or louder than your mic, making it hard to hear some words. Just a heads up. Thank you. But with tax, it's $15. I hate taxes. Oh, William. Still some more things that I can do in Skyrim, but I beat the main story and I did a ton of stuff, and it was getting down to where I had to like go, you know, talk to individual people in towns and try to find stuff. And so I might play a little bit in between the Final Fantasy just to kind of keep going at the end there. But I beat the main story. I did Brotherhood. I did. I don't know. I think I did almost everything on the game, basically. Like, main stuff. Right on, thank you. What core memory will happen to me today? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I remember. I remember like people's names that they've been in streams. Sometimes if they come in enough, I get to know them pretty good. You know? Let's see, but I know I've seen you here. Yep, and I'm subscribed. An evil force seems to emanate from within. Speaking of being subscribed, let me go here, go to channel, subscribe. Can't wait for your next Skyrim play. Keep up the grind. Thank you, Bloodspilla. Thank you, William. My next Skyrim play, I wonder, do I just go straight to being the stealth archer, or do I try to do like a magic guy or something? Well, I mean, really, when I say like I remember the name, it's like, well, what else am I supposed to remember, right? Like, it's YouTube. Like, I'm just seeing your name on a screen with a chat, so that is exactly what I'm supposed to remember, is your name on a screen. I don't know why. I'm acting like I'm supposed to like know you in person, even though, anyways, I'm being weird. It's like obviously I remember you from the chat, and I remember your name from the chat. Do you believe in magic? I have like 3 magic guys right now, so I believe in Final Fantasy magic. Regardless of what you build, you want, it will always end up being a stealth archer. I mean, my guy didn't end up being a stealth archer by the end of the game. I was still a single-handed weapon with dual weapons. Kind of just a muscle head by the end of the game. Yeah, I imagine all magic would be kind of hard. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that because I remember we were talking about the second time when you came in. Best campaign, at least. Missed the ending. Thought you were still playing, to be honest. Bloodspill, there's like maybe a little bit more stuff I can do. The Bard's College is where I was leaving off. I was doing some stuff for the Bard's College. But I'm to the point where I pretty much have to go talk to people in the towns to get anything to do. I've done most of the stuff, I think. And then Final Fantasy has been a long time coming. I've been talking about how I wanted to do this series for a long time. We're going to play 1 through at least 10-2. So we got 11 Final Fantasy games to play at least. And it's going to be fun. That's why I'm worried what will happen to me tonight. That's why I'm worried what will happen to me tonight. You know, I've never played Final Fantasy games. What should I start with? Turn-based guy here. I feel I should have played 1 or 2 already. I don't know what to tell you to start with. Let's see, where? Oh, this is a big fight. Yeah, 7's gonna be awesome. Oh, I can't start with 7. Oh, you're telling him to start with 7. Got it. Yeah, if you're like looking to play a Final Fantasy game and you're looking to like play the best, 7 is definitely one of the best. I don't think you want Rebirth, I think you want Remake. Pretty sure Rebirth is a different game than Final Fantasy VII. It's like a side game, I think.
Can somebody tell him? He says I'm seeing remake and rebirth. What is the difference? I'm pretty sure that rebirth, like I said, is some kind of like different game altogether. But hopefully someone can confirm or deny that for us. Oh, there it goes. That chat just went crazy. Sorry guys, you probably had already told him, but my chat was behind and then all of a sudden it just flooded. So you probably had already told him when I was asking you guys to help him. Yeah, for some reason my chat got stuck. Sorry, guys. My bad. Awesome. I hope you have a blast playing that. Let's go see if I can find this wise man who knows much. In the auto section of Walmart lives a wise man named Otto who knows much. I beat Final Fantasy VII Remake. Are you a Giga Chad?
Yeah. Yeah, it could happen. But it could happen. It can, but yeah, about that. If I fall asleep while I'm playing, guys, then this turns into a sleep stream, okay? And that was the plan all along. My friend girlfriend slept with the guy when they were separated for a day and then gave him every morning he Googles first thing in the morning. Yo, we're at the Sage's Cave. So you're the ones who defeated the vampire, huh? He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take this staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chambers. You obtain the earth rod. Restore the crystals to grace. Man, everyone's awfully demanding. They're all forcing me to restore these crystals. He just went pee outside. He's such a good little boy. He's such a good boy. I bet Kaiser is taking his dog outside and making coffee. Stop. Stop being... This is not a coffee. And I did not take that dog outside. Jeez. So that's funny because you said the sweet and salty seaweed. The sweet and salty granola bars from King Supers, that's what I'm munching on all the time. I eat those things all day long, every day. They're so good. Thank you, Schmergle. To Artistic Bears, I do not play Pixel Gun 3D because Pixel Gun 3D is not what I want to play right now. Bro's an old man. I am. Damn, I'm so old. Got some bad news for you. You're gonna be old too. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your parade. Hey guys, keep it cool in the chat, please. Holcomb and Braid. Oh, I know, I know. But, I mean, my son's trying to be funny all day too, you know? It's the difference between trying to be funny. No, I'm just sorry, guys. Terrible. My mother never got Pokemon. One time she watched with me and she saw me get excited about the Pidgey beating Missy, and she didn't get what was exciting about a picture of a pigeon moving up and down. She thought I was trolling. Oh. I remember her saying literally after this, "Why can't you be like the other kids?" And then, and I am not kidding here, made me buy the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. You're playing this. Oh yeah, okay. Good times. She did good. She saw it in the video and asked the guy at the GameStop for it. She just wanted me to play action games so I can be normal. I wanted Journey. Why are the enemies enormous? Anyway, The Elder Scrolls Oblivion is literally my favorite game of all time, and she never forced me to play or watch something ever again, so she did good. Thanks, Mom. Yep. W, Mom. Oh man, you actually really do have a side chick? I thought y'all were just like joking about stuff. I'm sorry. Good luck. That just means there's gonna be 3 broken hearts. Oh no, I welcome Gen Zers into my live stream. Please come see the game. Although I showed my son and I said, check out those graphics, and he was like, yeah. He was very impressed. I think I am a millennial. Dude, if you want to marry your main girl and you got a side chick, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you better end things. Although me and my wife had quite the tumultuous relationship before we finally settled down, but that's because we knew each other since high school, so I don't know how old you are though. Maybe you're in high school for all I know. Oh, I'm sorry guys, I know I'm not centered on the camera. I'm so tired. You know, I would have argued with you about that, but I think you're right. I don't think they do understand single-player games. They don't understand, like, they also don't understand, like, they don't understand easy gaming, if you will. They want to play like the hardest games, and they want to like be the best at the hardest games. Like playing Fortnite and wanting to be like the best of the Unreal players. Like my son is like really young, and he wants to be like the best Fortnite player, you know? And it's like, it's kind of crazy. He might, I'm not saying he couldn't be. He's pretty damn good. I was watching him today or yesterday, and I haven't played in a while, and I was watching him and I'm like, damn, bro. He's like, I don't think I could beat him any longer. When I left Fortnite like a month or two ago, I could have beat him, and now I don't think I could. Yeah, see, that's the thing about, like, generalizing a whole generation is, like, of course you're gonna, like, be wrong, right? Because not every single person in a generation is gonna be the same. And there's actually gonna be a lot more difference than the generality, even though the generality might be true. Like this, you know, like a stereotype. It's like the stereotype might be true, but that's only the people who fit it is not as big as you think it is, you know? Where is that puppy? Oh, there he is. What's TF2? Team Fortress. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back in a minute, guys. And set this to auto fight, and then I'm gonna be back in a minute. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but now that I got this puppy, every time I get up, my big dog doesn't get up. He doesn't get up every time I get up and follow me around. Kind of crazy. And if they are purging in and taking, doesn't just makes them raiders. I don't know, yeah, any game I play that have healers, I still randomly say, Doc, come on, man, when I need healing. Even though I was in heavy player, I'm so tempted to go. And I still quote and need this. Stay. And I still quote. this type of video test. Okay. As far as I can tell, jeez, that's nice. I'm playing on PC, and I got this on Steam. I do have Final Fantasy, the original, on Nintendo, and I was going to try to set it up to my computer because I do have like the capture card and all the stuff you need, the converter to play it on the computer on your system, but stream on the computer. But then I saw that it was all on sale the other day on Steam. Almost all the Final Fantasy catalog was on sale on Steam the other day. And I decided I'd just do it this way, and then I don't have to go get the systems out, try to get them working if they're not working for some reason, clean the game cartridge, risk breaking the game, risk breaking the Nintendo. So I decided to just do it this way. But I bought Final Fantasy 1 through Final Fantasy 13 or something, and we plan on streaming all of them. That's the plan. Go through the series of one of the best RPG franchises. It's hard calling this game an RPG by today's standards, Because modern day RPGs are crazy, right? Like calling this an RPG and then playing Skyrim and calling that an RPG. It's two totally different worlds. Yeah, it would have been cool to play it on the systems though, but I don't know. I am happy that my system's not getting messed up right now. It's just sitting tucked away like it needs to. Why is my phone acting like it's dying? Oh, Mystic Quest, I know what you're talking about. Dude, that's not boring. That's awesome. I like that spell. Are you talking about red? Yeah, I've always had a red magician instead of the thief, if that's what you mean. I'm not super tired, guys. I'm not exhausted. I can keep playing. Yo, let's go. The soundtrack is dope, but I'm 48 years old and I've played all these games over and over. After 50 times, I just decided to go through my childhood and do it again. Kefka is still the worst. Dude, that's my favorite one. Final Fantasy III on the Super Nintendo is my favorite Final Fantasy. Kefka's an evil dude. Oh, I'll go to bed when I'm ready. Listen, it's a very hard juggling act between my video game addiction and my sleep. Don't worry, I get to sleep in today if I want. But I got a lot of work to do on the house, so I don't know if I'll sleep in or not. I'm doing pretty good lately. I've been vibing lately. It's not... I have my moments. Kaiser's never beat Chrono Trigger. I'm telling him that he's missing out on life-changing experiences. Please play video game for 30 more hours. Shabab. Shabab. Shabam. Shabam. $40, $110, $310. $145, $185, $250, $70. 70 plus 90 is 160 plus 90, 250. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Braid. Is this where I came in? Yeah, okay. Oh no. Did he just petrify me? That's not good. I'm pretty sure that person stays petrified. Yep. Oh man, I love Final Fantasy. But I like it. I'm having fun. I'm gonna be playing the Final Fantasy series all the way through, up until some of the most recent ones. I may not play like 14, 15, 16. I think 16's out, right? I'm not sure. Anyways, we're on a series marathon, if you will, with Final Fantasy. And we just started. We're starting on Final Fantasy 1. And I'm gonna play at least through like 10 to 11, 12, something like that. It's gonna be a blast. So Final Fantasy 3 on the Super Nintendo is probably my favorite game of all time. And then Final Fantasy 7 on, what was it, original PlayStation, I think? Final Fantasy 7 is probably one of my top 10. So yeah, I've probably played at least a little bit of 4 or 5 Final Fantasy games. Okay, Defo. You can annoy me about it forever. No, I'm just kidding. I think I got it. I'm not sure. I don't remember if I got it. I don't remember all the ones that I got. I just remember that there was one, like I was telling you, in that area. That I didn't get. Come on, guys. Let's go. There we go. Your favorite 7. Final Fantasy 7 is my second favorite game of all time, so you have good taste in games. I also played like half of the Final Fantasy 6 and it was good, just really needed to finish it. That and Chrono Trigger. Yeah, so Chrono Trigger is I haven't ever finished Chrono Trigger, and Defo tells me that I need to finish Chrono Trigger, so we'll probably be playing that eventually too. That I might have to get out the old system for and do the whole converter with the all that good stuff. Yeah, I know, Braid, I remember. I know that I need to go up, but I just want to check what's down here real quick. Should take care of them, right? No. That should take care of them. Well, I'm going to bed, but good luck on the stream and have fun with the future games. Thank you, QQ. I hope that you have a good night. Take it easy. Get some sleep for me. Just kidding. I'm going to bed pretty soon. Gotta go over to my mom's tomorrow and probably do a little bit of work there. And then I got a lot of work to do here on the house too. Don't you ever in your life put us to sleep. Never in your life. Ooh, Mithril Shield, let's go. I'm gonna make a spreadsheet of every person that chat on this adventure of Final Fantasy. Right on. Thank God I brought all them potions. I'd be in so much trouble right now if I didn't bring all those potions. Yeah, if you want to, I mean, that's up to you. Nice. Nice. I can't believe he didn't die. That's crazy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's nothing like this in this game. I don't think so. I was gonna say, that's gotta kill him. Oof. Oh no, it's a demon. I am he who feeds on the power of earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the lich, fiend of the earth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. 91. Slow. Missed. Magic. Defend. There we go. Oh, he's doing Blizzard to me. Jeez. Oh, man. This might be it right here. Yeah. I just felt it. Like, that's probably about how much life he has. $3,000. Let's go. Yo, we got the first crystal. What? What an ending to today's stream. Let's go. This is the altar of Earth from which the power of Earth flows forth. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to town real quick. What's going on? What? We've restored the Earthstone, guys. Crystals. I put them in the crystals. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's going good, Defo, for sure. talking about, bro? I don't think money's too much of a problem anymore, guys. Okay, so I just took care of that. I'd like to see if we could find out where the next area I'm gonna go is. And then we'll call it there. But if I can find the next area that I'm gonna go to, that'd be cool. I think just fighting, and because I bought all. See, I remember this from Final Fantasy. It took me a minute to get on board this time, but I remember it. And it's always worth buying potions and anything you can buy that's an item that keeps your guy from dying, and then you have to like go back and get healed and stuff, is always 100% worth it, because in the end you end up saving money. So it took me a while to get on board with buying enough potions to know that I was going to get through the next spot, because it's great that you have like cure and stuff and heal, but if you're healing and then you run out of spells, then and you don't have potions, then you're in a lot of trouble. Anyways, once I started buying enough potions, everything's been smooth sailing, and then I haven't been dying, so I've been getting a lot of money back. RBW, new season, come play. Nah, I'm good. I'm good right now, thank you. I might come play some, but we'll see. Last time I tried streaming Fortnite, it didn't work. The stream didn't work correctly. People couldn't hear the game, and then I started messing with settings, and then I messed up my settings for the other games I was playing. And I don't know what was wrong with Fortnite. I don't know why it wasn't working. I've seen a little bit of the new season. Didn't we just have a Star Wars season on Fortnite like really recently? Where we had Darth Vader on the island with the sword and stuff, and we had like all those checkpoints with the droid guys or whatever. I feel like we just played this season of Fortnite. think it would be Chapter 6, Season 3, maybe, right now. Tucker's looking at the bed with all the toys on it. He's like, how am I supposed to go lay down on that? Alright, let's talk to the people in town and see if they have any advice to get me to the next part. Oh, Chapter 5 something was the last Star Wars season. Okay, thank you, Braid. I did restore the crystal to Grace. I'm really bad about my camera, my camera skills here. Good thing the game plays the main attraction, because I'm like up here on the camera, then I'm over here to the side, then I'm over here to the side. I'm very rarely like in a good position for the camera. Must be really hard for gamers, like, because when I think about it, it's like, so professional gamers are pretty good about staying like centered in their camera, and that means that they gotta like sit there and think about that, and then like if they're not comfortable, they pretty much just keep sitting that way anyways, because it keeps them centered in the camera. So, yeah, it's just interesting to think about. I think about when I watch other streamers who are really good about staying centered and how stiff that must be. At the same time, I wish I could do it because my camera skills are terrible. Yes, that's what I was hoping for. Let's go. Where are we? We don't even know where we are. I feel like this must be the end of the game where I'm at. Because you see how it's almost like puzzles to walk places? Get some. I can't believe how good Chronicles is. The world is so massive and the world designs are amazing and unique. That's awesome, Defo. That's awesome. Okay, there we go. We're in the middle of everything. Damn, the shark ran away. That's crazy. That shark knew what was up. Last time I was getting bored with video games, I got addicted to Xenoblade game and beat it. And now it's happening again. That's a good sign of a good game. Yes, it is. I agree. Just need to find a place to land the boat and we'll call it a night and we'll get back to it again tomorrow night, guys. Breath of Fire 4, okay. Good old games. It's all mountain range right there. I better get ready for another 30 minutes before we get off because I don't know where we're gonna park this boat. Last time I got bored with the game, I got addicted to Dark Souls 4. Or 3. Dark Souls 3. Chris is tired. Stuck on this lonely boat. That's my beautiful song for you guys tonight. About how I'm stuck on this boat. If it weren't for the monsters climbing aboard to fight me, I'd be super lonely. There's a castle, now give me a dock. I bought Breath of Fire 4 25 years ago, and I remember the opening movie played, and it was one of the best days of my life. That's awesome. Breath of Fire 4. What was the game you were talking about yesterday, Defo, that was like Saga something? Was it Saga Frontier? Or Frontier something? I need a piece of paper. Oh, I'm definitely not hopping on Skyrim. Yeah, I'm not playing Skyrim tonight. Romancing Saga 3, okay. I need a water. I need a water, but I don't want to get up. I mean, I technically didn't beat Skyrim, but I don't think you technically can beat Skyrim. I think it'll just keep going and keep going. Like, I don't think it'll be like, I don't even think that if you, like, did every single mission that it would be like, you have completed every single mission. There's no reason for you to play this game anymore. Stop playing. Like, pretty sure that game just goes on forever. Since it's all open world. Like, even when you beat Alduin, it didn't say that you, like, beat the game. But, yeah, I enjoy beating games, for sure. Well, and the thing is, when I was a kid, I didn't beat... I was much more prone to play, but not beat the game. And now, as an adult, I don't want to just play the game, I want to beat the game. Like this, I played Final Fantasy 1 when I was a kid, and I never beat it. And now I want to beat it. I played Final Fantasy 2 when I was a kid, and I never beat it. Now I want to beat it, you know?
Oh, we're gonna find a dock. And then I'm hitting the hay. That's like Monster Hunter. It doesn't end, but there are ending credits. Okay. Well, I told myself I was going to get off at 12:30, then I told myself I was going to get off at 1, then I told myself I was going to get off at 1:30. So, we're doing great, guys. Final Fantasy IV is probably my favorite of the older games. Damn, dude, there's no dock here. There's no dock anywhere in there. I think there's a dock on the top side of this bottom island here. Bottom landmass. Bottom continent? Should we call it a continent? I think there's one in here. Yep. Okay. Alright guys, this is where we're gonna call it. We'll find out where we need to go tomorrow, since I went around that entire continent to the north right there and didn't find a single dock. Maybe tomorrow when we start the stream we'll go look around this one. And then I guess maybe there... I don't know. I was saying that I thought this was going to be the end of the game because of the way this is like it's hard to like get in to all this stuff here. You can just tell it's hard to get in. But then when you look at this is like a mountain here that's or a landmass that's surrounded by mountains, so that could be, you know, there's lots of areas that could actually kind of play the end of the game when you think about it. This is also a bird right here, look. This is a snout, mouth, eye, wing, body, wing. Am I crazy? Right there, that's a bird. Wing, wing, body, head.
Anyways, yeah. So maybe it is over here where I'm kind of at right now, where I need to go explore. But we'll figure it out tomorrow. And Defo, thanks for hanging out. Braid, thanks for hanging out. Everybody who's watching, thank you so much. You guys are always welcome to chat, but you're always welcome not to chat. I got no problem with it, but just don't want y'all to, if you want to talk, go ahead and talk next time. Yeah, I hope that everyone has a good day, and I will be on hopefully between 7 and 8 p.m. Mountain Time tonight. I was going to say tomorrow, but it's tonight. So it's 1:42 a.m. here right now, and I need to get some sleep so that I can go over to my mom's tomorrow and then work on my house, and then hopefully I can get a nap before I stream tomorrow night. That'd be nice. I'm going to shoot for that. So I'm fresh when I start streaming tomorrow night, but I don't know if that's going to happen because I got so many projects to work on the house. Yeah, anyways, I'm rambling. I hope you guys have a great day, and 7 to 8 p.m. Mountain Time tonight is my goal. I'll try to be on by then, okay? Thanks for watching. Bye, guys.